Good morning, gents. How we doing? Today's gonna be a good day. I can feel it. I have no idea what I'm gonna do today. But something will be done. That is a guarantee. That's my money back guarantee. Right. Let's go. Let's get the battle station set up. Why is there like a split thing here? Hide tabs. There we go. All right, we're set. Ready to go. Ready to rock and perhaps roll. Perchance. What if you place a charging station next to a charging station? Right, it shouldn't do anything. Because it shouldn't have any output. But that should do something. Although, it might just all go into the first one. And get sucked dry. I don't think it would be 50-50. Let's test this. 5, 6. Yeah, it's definitely not 50-50. Interesting. I wonder how you could fix that. I guess you could actually do one of these. Like you could literally just split it off. And then that should make it 50-50. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, look at that. Dude, that's cool. That's cool that that just like naturally works. That's really interesting. And then this would actually be getting... This would technically be third, no? Three, 4. Why is the nighttime so bad? Come on. Night transition. That should be getting thirded because the algorithm should spread in all directions. So that should actually be thirds. Interesting. Interesting stuff. What up, Chaotic Gravitation? How you doing, man? We can call through the furnace. Deposit resource extractor. Maybe have iron deposits in new area as well. Yeah. Problem with the iron deposits is it's just like a second way of doing the same thing that we've already got. So you'd be making your farm and then you'd be doing something else. I guess, you know, you just make it produce way more. That could work. Way more and way more consistently, but yeah, I don't know. It feels like it's just... Wait, is this not actually working? 8, 9, 10... Oh, this is 512 already. It's already filled. It's already filled to the brim, bro. 3, 4. Yeah, this is the same rate. Nice. That's a power splitter. All right. Well, g'day, gents. How we doing? Back for another day of development on Terra Factor, the factory building game. To end all factory building games. Not really. But it is a factory building game. I honestly have no idea what we're going to be doing today, but we'll do something. There's a few things on the agenda. In general, trying to work towards adding new content into this biome and creating some kind of end game with it. Because really the main core of the game right now is like you actually just start off. I don't know how to reset my world actually. No clue. Silent Dojo. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Thanks for the prime, man. Core of the game, you basically start off with a single chunk of land. And you just slowly expand more and more. Building a base as you go. This is my God mode testing world, so I don't actually have a pretty looking base here. But yesterday we got a nice little prototype of the charging station in. So this guy will take a kind of raw empty energy core and charge it up, give it enough power, turn it into this guy, an energy core. And one big thing that I want to work on today is coal. And combining that with iron to get steel, but we got to figure out how to get coal in the first place. I think the easiest way of doing that is probably just going to be taking a new kind of wood from the trees in this biome and turning it into coal in some kind of like furnace or kiln or whatever. And then, you know, we can move on to turning that into steel later on, I think. Yeah, another day, another dollar, dude. Let's get it. Let's go. I think off rip, I'm just gonna make a new type of wood that gets harvested by this tree. Real quick. That's a chunk of wood right there. As a chunk of wood if ever I see one, dude. I'm gonna call it like hardwood. Or dense wood? Dense wood. I like that. Get that dropping real quick. Dense wood. Oops. Oh, would you look at that? It's coffee o'clock. Uh-oh. Wee-wah. Coffee time. Drinking the leftover coffee from yesterday. Ready to rock and roll, dude. That's how you know it's a real work hours now. Let's get going, dude. Oh, Sean. G'day, mate. How you doing? Yes, Riven Main. 900. First of all, hope the top lane's doing well for you, mate. Second of all, yeah, I didn't stream for a while. Farmer, how you doing, mate? What's going on? Trent? Good stuff with game, man. Me like. Jake, get out, mate. IG Rice, hello. Who's ready to get some work done? I know I sure am. Today's gonna be a good day, dude. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. Yeah. I'm gonna add the wood in, and then I think I'm gonna add the kiln in. And the kiln should actually be like, it's already here. I'm just gotta add it back in. I literally had coal generation here a while ago. It was like one of the first things I added into the game. But I removed it because I wanted to replace the coal with electricity. But now we want to bring the coal back because we need it for steel. Yeah. So it's actually going to be a lot easier than I think it will be. Yes. Holy shit, look how much fucking items and entities I've added. That's a little bit. God damn, dude. That doesn't even hold a candle to the amount of sprites I've added. Sheesh. Nine 276. Is that like around 300 or so? Around about 350 or something? I don't know. I can't do math. I got to math burp. Fuck that shit. Alright. Let's go. Add in you. You so go right there. And this is gonna be a craftable. Craftable item. In fact, I think I'm gonna get rid of this. That's wood. Wait, no, this is gonna be craftable. I'm fucking stupid. It's just a normal drop. It's just a drop, bro. It'll be like the Valheim Steelcraft chain. I don't know what the Valheim Steelcraft chain is. I don't think I've ever made steel in that game. Or black metal? It is kind of cool getting the scrap from somewhere. I hate wikis that just have so many fucking pop-ups, bro. Just give it to me straight, dude. Black metal scrap. Oh no, that looks pretty green to me, dude. Black metal scrap in a blast furnace using coal as fuel. How do you get this? Drop by Fulings, found in chests in the plains biome. Ah, you. My arch nemesis. Yeah, it's cool that they drop from enemies. Should we just fucking copy this? That'd be cool. Add goblins into the game, bro. We set up a contraption to farm a goblin population, a slaughterhouse that pumps out scrap that we then smelt. Either way, we're still gonna need coal for it, right? Dude, one of my favorite things is like looking at wikis for games, because it's just like the entire game design boiled down into like words that you can see. It's like the essence of the game, you know? Like, same with Satisfactory. When I was looking at this the other day, like, this is basically the entire game in like one tiny little screenshot here. It's so cool, dude. Like, the pacing, everything, it's all in here. Like we could click into like an AI expansion server, look at the materials for it. Okay, magnetic field generator, neural quantum processor, superposition oscillator, excited photonic matter. And then we just keep clicking in. Okay, versatile frameworks, electromagnetic control rod. It's just like, it's so fucking cool, dude. This needs a bunch of status, AI limiter. God damn, bro. Yeah. Okay, this is pretty fucking epic, man. Jeremy, get on, mate. Get on, mate. Satisfactory gets pretty crazy. Yeah, it's making me realize just how far off I was from finishing the game. God damn, dude. Zippy Zack, g'day, bro. We are entering the Steel Age. We might be. Maybe. Ugh. Yeah, I got up to like mid-game Satisfactory. It was just a fucking whole bunch of conveyor belt spaghetti. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. All right, so yeah, I think the plan right now, turn this dense wood into coal, and then figure something else out. It would be cool to do like an actual resource drop. Or we could just, you know, add coal and iron together and that would be fine. I'm not sure. But I tell you what, I do like the idea of there being a goblin. Goblin that drops rare metal thing. I do like that. I don't know why, but I really like the idea of goblins spawning in the world and then running up to your walls and then like whacking them. And they can just knock them down and they're kind of smart. So then you got to set up turrets to just like blah, da, 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Mow them down. Take their lunch. Or have your lunch be taken. It's a dog-eat-dog world. That'd actually be really cool. That'd be a redemption arc for me. Because the last enemy I was working on in Arcana was goblins. Actually, it was skeletons. But goblins were a close second. But I gave up because I didn't know how to animate them. I threw in the towel, bro. Top-down goblins would go hard, dude. Holy. get the dense wood dropping. Let's do that. Description. Can be refined into charcoal. How is steel actually made? South iron ore. Rock with iron plus oxygen. Smelt it. Remove the oxygen by reacting with carbon. Liquid iron. Still has too much carbon. Reduce carbon to the right percentage. Add alloying stuff. Chromium, nickel, blah blah blah. Specific steel types. Give me a primitive recipe, like cavemen. Booga booga. Booga booga steel recipe. Make fire rocks. 1. Chop tree. Burn wood without air. You get charcoal. Oh, okay. Step 1. Step 2. Build hot hole. This is gonna be good, dude. This is gonna be good. Pour oxygen like angry god. Chunks of iron ore. Use bellows. Ooh. Remove Ooga Booga slime. Slag, rock goo, flies out. Hit until it become metal chunk. Wrought iron. Turn into steel. Caveman way. Heat iron in charcoal fire again. Oh? Carbon from charcoal sneaks into metal. Now iron equals steel. Oh. Long hot equal harder choppy rock. If you want, I can write a Terrafactor style crafting recipe, a Stone Age tech progression version. You know me too well. You know me too well, Mr. ChatGPT. We're making it out of the Ice Age with this one. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Good morning, Evo. Good on, man. Rise and shine, or rise and grind, shall I say? Do you have like a little office set up at your place, or are you going to co-working spots? I'd imagine office, no? Get a nice little cozy house, dude. Some desks. Yeah, sweet. We had like a chat showing up in the corner of the screen. Well, that might be too distracting on a video. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comment section of this video. Should we add a chat or no? How about I trial run it real quick? Hold up. I think I can literally just add one. Wait, type in chat, boys. Should we keep this in or not? What are we thinking? YouTube chat is finally here. Now I can say slurs. Okay, bro. No game awards, alright? Zed, g'day mate, hope your stream was well, was good, excellent maybe even, who knows? Right, yeah, we can leave it up maybe. We can leave up chat for this vid, see how it goes. All right. So, for everyone just joining, what we're working on today is off rip, we need to figure out how to get coal or charcoal. So I'm going to make this tree drop dense wood real quick. RQ. What tree is it? Biome 3 tree. That's what I called it. Where do the drops be? Right here. Dense wood. Drop 3 of those puppies. There we go. We got ourselves some dense wood. So now we want to chuck this into a kiln, I think. Turn it into coal. Now, I added a kiln in a while ago. It was one of the first things I made because I actually had coal in the game like ages ago because I was using it for fuel for everything. But then I took it out for some reason. But I guess now we're adding it back in. So it should be relatively easy. We'll see. Shall see. Do 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 do. Just needs a crafting recipe, which already has. Only just needs a category, I think. Oh shit. They had support for this? For a bit set? That's wild. Craft category. Buildings? That should just give us a kiln. And it might just work off rip, who knows? Maybe not. Oh no, yeah, right here. Never get inside. Gib, please. Alright, the interface is broken, but that's alright. We fix. What is the new way of doing the kiln, I wonder? Entity UI kiln, that's what that was. So I'm gonna need to convert this to the new system. Why do I have Take On Me stuck in my head? Can someone explain that? I forgot. Gotta go focus mode. Can't forget that, dude. How else am I gonna focus? Yeah, so what I want to do now is get the UI actually working. I'm just trying to think how to do it best. How to do it good, you know? How do we do it good? I've just had a thought. Can I improve my chat reading experience by using Chatterino? Maybe. Maybe. Rangeless audio. Maybe. Who knows? Still gonna be late game? Yep. Yeah. Huzzah. I'm making progress, boys. Just wanted to let you know. Now I need to get YouTube chat working down here. Does chat even work with YouTube? Should know. We got an update. Well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. That's great.
What is the best way to combine Twitch chat and YouTube chat into a single stream of messages? If you've multi-stream training, you've probably tried really hard to keep up all your different chat windows for all your different platforms at the same time, especially because a lot of you have multiple YouTube streams now. Basically, no, you can stream in both horizontal and vertical aspect ratios at the same time. Your option you look for by far is Streamlabot. This is hands down the best way to combine chats for all your Twitch YouTube streams. So easy to use. It has a ton of features that are going to make your life as a multi-streamer 14 billion times easier. Now,
14 billion? Fuck, dude, that's a lot.
I know a lot of you that are going to make your life Twitch and YouTube streams. This is your time. The number one option you've been looking for by far is Streamabot. This is hands down the best way to combine chats for all your Twitch and YouTube streams. So easy to use and has a ton of features that are gonna make your life as a multi-streamer 14 billion times easier. Now I know.
I feel like I've seen this before, no? Why did I stop using it? Okay. I mean, 14 billion is a lot of billions, so I kind of got to trust that, you know?
A lot of you guys have ruled out Streamabot because I get it, this looks straight out.
That's why. We should have watched the video.
Windows 95, but the chat portion of Streamabot, this is basically an entirely separate app all on its own. If you use Streamabot already, you click the chat button up here, and then it opens up, and it looks way different. It looks so much better than the main portion of the Streamabot app. Yes, it even has dark mode, and it's really, really fluid. Super easy to use, super clean UI, but big caveat, this only supports Twitch and YouTube right now, so if you need something that supports Kick or TikTok, we'll talk about some other solutions that you guys can use at the end of the video. You can just look at this timestamp. I'll leave it right here. No sponsor for today's video, so why don't you guys just follow me on Twitch? Yeah, I'll be checking, okay, Ryan? All right, you can pause that video right now, you go do it so you don't forget. And then also give me money on Patreon. Trying to make some money out of this bitch. Okay, so for those of you who've never used Streamabot or never even heard of Streamabot before, just head to the website. It's literally streamer.bot. That's the actual URL. Download it, unzip it, and then open the streamerbot.exe file. Yes, I know the UI doesn't look great, but we're only going to spend like 60 seconds inside this white box, and you don't have to worry about it anymore. So you just need to log in with your Twitch and your YouTube accounts. So head to the platforms tab, and then for the Twitch and YouTube accounts, just log in with your accounts there. Make sure for the YouTube account that you check the box that says manage accounts. Otherwise, this isn't going to work for you. Then you just click the chat button and plug your uncle. that a phrase that American people know, or is that something only people who are feisty understand? When you start typing in Twitch chat, you should see messages start appearing with little Twitch icons so you know which platform messages are coming from. And then once you go live on YouTube, it'll be the same thing for YouTube. It'll be a YouTube icon, and it'll also show the profile picture. And my chat is all they wanted to do. That's it. And right here for you. I know so many chats can be like, what are the social stream? They had it over here. Just hey, I'm serious. I know there's other alternatives like my profile, but there's so many features with the streamer bot chat window that make this so much better than all the other options I've looked at. Trust me, I've looked at like a dozen other ones. So let's go through them all. For one, it has a really neat tab system. So if you just want to focus on your Twitch audience or just your YouTube audience, you can filter your messages per platform. And
All right, I'm sold. I'm sold. One moment, boys. Dun 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 dun. I will sort this out right now because I feel like it. I'm just trying to get the chat set up, by the way, boys. For those just joining, I am trying to make it so that I have a better chat viewing experience because you can't see this right now. But here's what my chat looks like on my second monitor right now. I shit you not. It's just like that. And it makes me cry a little bit. So, yeah. Trying to fixie. Trying to fixie. Oh look, they even actually changed the normal UI. Crazy. That's wild. Wild. Okay. It's not a good sound. Not a big fan of that sound. Okay, it's working now. All right. Gents, we may or may not be cooking. Pens. YouTube and Twitch. Type something in chat real quick. Wait. Hold. 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 I'll have to hold for another minute because YouTube takes a while. Yeah, Jeremy. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's clean. Oh, it's clean, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, man. Oh, that's fucking tight, bro. Yo, is that the biggest Randall fan, dude? Damn, bro. Oh my god, that looks so good on my second monitor. Please don't bust on live, bro. Dude, I'll fucking do whatever I want, bro. If I'm gonna bust, I'm gonna bust, alright? It's just how we roll. Oh my god. Perfection. Absolute perfection. Oh my god, dude. Well, that was a fucking excellent detour. I am thoroughly happy with that. I wonder if this completely shuts down the chat. Yep, it did. Alright, I'll go fuck myself. Yeah, I'll go fuck myself. You just signed me out of YouTube? What's that all about? Now we're in. I think we're back. We might be back again. We might be. All right. I wonder if I can like minimize this to tray. Aha. Huzzah. Bonk. Oh yeah. We are ready. All right. Detour complete. That feels so much better. Yeah, real quick goon break, boys. We're back. All right. What are we doing? Well, we're taking the dense wood and we're gonna throw it into a kiln. To throw it in the kiln, we need a user interface for it. To get a user interface for it, we need to do some things. There are some things that need to be done. Namely, I think I'm just gonna copy this. And that's probably going to be it. I should be able to open it now. There we go. Kiln. And yeah, now I just make the user interface. That's it. That's it, dude. That is it. I'm gonna clean some gaming gunk off my keyboard real quick. Too much gunk, bro. You guys know the feeling? Keyboard gets all gunked up. Can't have that. All right. We should be good to cook. Very nice. Very nice, very epic. Dude, look at this dude. What a Chad. There is already loose wood, jukebox. It is all other woods. You are correct. It's implicit. So to make the UI, it's literally just going to be a matter of doing one of these, man. I'm actually really loving this generic UI thing. It makes me so happy. It makes me happy. It does. It's just so easy to keep extending, you know? So we've got a charge slot here. What do we really need? It's really just like, put one thing in, goes out the other side type shit, you know? You know what I mean, boys? So I think all I'm really gonna need is the input slot. Push parent, yeah, let's do that up here. And then spacer, and then spacer. And then this is the input slot. Whatever this is going to be, which I'm just going to need to replicate whatever this guy was doing. Input is equal to this guy. Yoink. Slot is equal to this guy. Slot body type. Also got to include that. And the entity handle. There we are. Allow list, charcoal conversion items, slice. Yeah, that works for me. There we are. Maybe. Don't know if we needed an allow name. Oh, this is dynamic, eh? Can smelt into charcoal. I see, I see. Let's figure that out. Damn Sheen Bird, thanks for the sub. This new chat won't let me see. Oh, 7 months. Dude. That's a big number, man. Oh, because I didn't scroll down, I think? I don't know. I don't know what happened there. It's like an auto scroll or something. Maybe I just accidentally scrolled and I got cucked. You know? We'll see. Yeah, thanks, Time Machine, bro. Appreciate it, man. Happy 7 months, dude. Game Dev Boy, how you doing, bro? Alright, yeah, so we're gonna can smelt the charcoal here, which is just on the pine wood. What I'm gonna do is go to the dense wood, chuck that in there, and that should be good to go. So that's one. That's just a slot for the input. The next up, we need like an arrow and then the output slot. So let me do the output slot real quick. Actually, yoink. Output. User. Whoops. Closing inventory. I don't know if I need that, but I'll take it. Throw this in here. Output. Kiln slot. That should be pretty cool. Whoops. Just have a couple spaces in there, and then we need to do the arrow, which we'll do. Jesus Christ, I can't type. What is happening? Huh? Oh, um, I don't know, did I switch keyboard layout? I don't know, I did. What the fuck is happening? Maybe I did. I don't know. Let's see. I'm typing, and when I shift plus this, it's fine here, but it's not fine here. What the flippity heckin' fuck is going on? And now it's fine. Wait. No. We're back again. What the fuck is happening, bro? Hold up. Huh? Why would it only be happening in VS Code though? And why is it inconsistent? Like, what? What the fuck is going on? Okay, so it's fine when I suspend my shit, my shizzle. I have a hotkey that swaps the underscore and the dash. An order hotkey. And for some reason, maybe it just broke. I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. What is happening? I wonder. Wrong vid sounds saucy. Yeah. It does sound saucy. Thanks for putting that into my brain. I'll never think of that folder the same now. I guess maybe I'll go fuck myself. Maybe. And just disable it. I think that's that. Another day, perhaps. God, it's gonna take some time to get used to. Let's see. All right. So we're seeing like an arrow there, and then yeah, that should be the kill him. Should be back in action, dude. Very surely. Yes, we need a progress arrow, which I don't know if I've done a progress arrow anywhere yet. I think I have. I think I've done the top one, but like the assembler and stuff. Yeah, it goes up, which is cringe. So let's do not that. And try something else. Shall we? Mm-hmm. How does one do this? Well, first I gotta get the arrow. I don't know if I have an arrow. Let's see. Arrow. Right arrow. Progress arrow. I think that is probably one. I guess we'll see. We will find out. We will. And I gotta draw it somehow. I don't really know how. I don't think I have a UI sprite thing. It would just be a normal box, if anything. So I could try give it a shot. Oh my god. Typing with underscores is going to be so hard now. It'll be so much slower. Oh well. That's okay. I can live with it. UI sprite. Name. Sprite. Width, height. This is gonna be kind of interesting. I would assume that we just auto size this based on the width of the sprite and the height. That seems to be probably an option. I tell you what, before I write the abstraction, I'm just gonna write the thing that I actually need. That sounds a little bit better. And sounds a little bit better. Oh my god, I hate having a fucking shift underscore. Oh my god, this sucks. Someone told me this is where all the ladies were at. I don't know how to respond to that. You need to check your source, bro. What's the language? I think you could probably make some deductions based on what's on screen and the file extension. Why not just vibe code this? What if I could? I'll tell you that much. What if I could? Let me see what this looks like, actually. So it should be a an arrow sized all right, except maybe not, because there's no arrow at all. Interesting. Oh, because I didn't set the sprite. My bad, G. There we are. So to get this centered, this box, how are we going to do that? How do we do that? Probably throw in like an order column thing, something like that, and just order, do it. But I think it'd probably just be easy to do this. Width, height. Width should be size by children. Height should be percent parent. Width, size by children. Height, percent parent. Yep. And then we do UI spacer, percent parent 10, and then that will give us a nice scented box. That's kind of all I need, actually. That's kind of it. No? I think that's good. We just got to do the fill. The arrow fill. Might be a little tricky. Might be, it might not be. I don't know. Should be fine. Let's see. Let us see. Need a color override here. Which apparently I don't have. But we can just do a cheeky real quick. Yeah, we don't need to do many things, now that I think about it. Many things to get this correct. Yeah, okay. Okay. Strap in. How do I do this? Let's think about it from the fundamentals up. We've got the UI draw, which is just doing this, and then there's the draw sprite here, and in here I need a bunch of stuff. Aside for the ambient sound is, I don't know, mynoise.net, distant thunder. So I need to pass like basically the entirety of all the fucking params in this. But like that's not even the start. I also need to get the params of this through here as well. It's just a fucking nightmare. What I really need to do is put all of this into a single struct called draw params. I think I might try that now. Because this is fucking cooked. This is cooked. Yeah. Yeah, this is a little bit cooked. Before we do that though, I have a little bit of a break. I'll be back in 20 or so, gentlemen. BRB. Hello, gents. I am back. Uh-oh. Just trying to clean my mouse, man. Chill. Alright. What's I in the middle doing? Oh, fuck. Nah, not this problem. Oh, no. Alright, fuck it. We bowl. Draw. Params. Sprite. How does one do this? I've got no idea. But I will just probably do one of these, I think. Keep it kind of simple for now. Just so it can get through. Draw sprite in rect. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're not changing that. Draw sprite in rect underscore params. Params. Draw params. I don't know if sprite needs to be in though. Trying to think like how this works. I'm not sure, but I think I'll just look at what's in front of me and then pray. So it's motherfucking complicated. Motherfucking complicated. It is. I almost think that the sprite should be in params, but I'll put a pause on that. Maybe I won't. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting refactor, I reckon. Quite interesting. But I think the strat is I just append underscore params on everything and then just make it work. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, what is... I'm just going to leave this behind for now and start focusing on... Where is it? This guy. So... we got draw rec params, and now all the old ones, I think, are really just going to get replaced with this, if I had to guess. Pad percent, and then a big old list, like so. This is where we put the extra stuff. I don't think we need xform, but we'll see about that. Col equal col, override equal col override, and z layer, flags, flags. Flags, outline, col equal outline, col, show. And that should patch things up. Of course, needs sprite. So now we go into here. Outline col, what else? Flags. What do the flags look like? Quad flags. Simple. yeah, that all goes well should compile and be basically exactly the same. But we just moved the actual functionality into here and then like wrapped the old ones so the old path works. That might be W. Nope. A lot of shit is broken. Okay, well, at least I tried, you know. Draw sprite interact params. Pause size pad percent. Pause size pad percent. And then draw params. Z-layer nil. That's fine. Call override equal empty. Quad flag 0. Pad percent 0. Allen color 0. What am I missing here? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe one of these isn't 0 initialized. Hold up. Oh, it might be color? No? Color white. Yes. Huzzah. Okay. How do I deal with this? I need defaults. Well, we can just do this. Draw param defaults. We do params equal defaults. Wait, how do I merge that though? Motherfucker. I think this was the problem I ran into when I tried doing it last time. Yeah, pad percent defaults are fine. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't have pad percent in there. Well, I don't need it because it's specific to this function. It's actually just trying to draw a rect in a nice center thing. But yeah, this is fucked. This is a little bit fucked. How do I do this? Because, like, what if I just wanted a completely 0 thing here? For color, instead of it being white. Huh? How would that work? Ay. This might be the death of me. I don't know. So it feels like this shouldn't compile, no? Like, why is this compiling? Like, that shouldn't be allowed. But it is. Okay. I mean, I could just do this. Maybe. No? That should be fine. No? And then this is now default params. then it goes like that. Me likey. Indeed. Now, are we chill? Nope. Still not chill. That's okay. That is a-okay. Perhaps. Cull. Alpha Mars. Cull. 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 White. White. Yeah, I mean, that is actually fine. Thank you very much. Cull override. Z layer. Flags. Outline. Is maybe the pad... No, the pad's 0 by default. What am I missing, I wonder? Pause, size, sprite, pad. Sprite, pause, size, pad. Draw rect params. Ah. I'm fucking dumb. I have to keep going down, of course, all the way to the motherfucking bottom, bro. This is gonna be fun. Okay, well, down we go. Down we go, I believe. Alright, so now what? Do the same, where I just copy this over to here. I don't know. Could also just do one of these. Note, this is temp, but this is temp, but we'd technically wanna move draw rect into here and then call draw rect. So this is the base function, and then keep going further down the stack till we reach the bottom. Problem for future me though, instead what I'm gonna do is just one of these. Sorry, not one of those. Draw rect sprite equal params sprite. UV default outline color equal params outline color. Cull params cull. Cull override. Params cull override. So on and so forth. Z layer params. Z layer flags equal params flags crop top params crop top crop left crop left. This would actually be excellent for an autocomplete right now. AI autocomplete, but it is what it is, man. Crop. What do we do? Top, left, bottom. And then right. And that's it so far. But yeah, that should work now. Yeah, there we go. Got our shit back. Everything's all good. Now we have a function we can call with this. And it will be epic. In fact, you know, I should probably swap these around. But, it is what it is. Actually, why would we swap it around, I wonder? You don't even need to. You could just make this go down, no? Actually, not sure. I think we just keep going down in the draw rect itself. Okay, bro. Problem for the future me. Continue. Draw param continue. That should be good enough for me, because now I'm pretty sure all we need to do in the UI is just store a draw params. Am I wrong? Not sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. For the sprite here. Could maybe do one of these. I'm not quite sure though. We will find out. Let's just make sure we're working. Everything's all good. Okay. So. This is a little confusing, but that's okay. Yoink. Params equal box params. Don't know how much of this. This is like kind of tangled, but. Weird, tangled, cull, weird cull, state. Sure. Params.flags equal plus equal quad flags. Perhaps. Or equals. Maybe you feel like. Sprite. Oh, we need the sprite as well. Box sprite. Sprite, outline, cull. Yep. Okay. That should preserve everything, maybe? Yeah, we still got stuff. Doing good. Yep. Okay. What now? Well, now we should be able to use the parameters directly, except I want to make sure that in the defaults, we are chill. Box.params equal default draw params. Yeah. Draw sprite. Okay, so I should have access to the parameters now, just by default. So let's check that. All right, about here. I should be able to, down in here, go box, params, crop right, 50%. And then we should have a arrow that's drawn in half. Let's go, dude. Yeah. All right, we're cooking, we're cooking. I can also do what I wanted to do, which really I want to make this guy black. Box.co equal black. And then this guy white. Except I don't need a color override for that. Now that I think about it. It should just work. There we go. So that's a progress bar that I can drive with this value. GG. Cheeky little refactor, mate. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, mate. I can cheeky refactor, man. Yeah. So that was in the render, and then the UI. Draw params abstraction. So now I can use this guy as our progress equal to something. Something somewhere. That's a guarantee. Get kiln smelt progress. Should actually be here. Somewhere. This guy. Alpha from end time. Oops. Mm-hmm. You do a cheeky little 1 minus, I think. Crop right. Let me see what that is actually. What is that? We ran the wrong way. 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're cropping into the... Yeah, okay. Sorry, my bad. I want to do a crop left and then a 1 minus. Oh. I guess I will not do that. Go back to crop right. I'm too fucking lazy. And this is the white box. So instead, why don't we do the black one? No, because this goes on top, so yeah, we kind of have to do this. Yeah. Once I swap the colors around again, but I can't really. But I kind of can at the same time, but I also can't. I don't know, can I? This is hurting my fucking brain, dude. I got the brain power for this. I'm just gonna do one of these. We're gonna do the to-do, shall we? Where are you? Oh shit, my coal stack. No! Draw rect. Where is the to-do? Here we are. Crop left. This is a job for Clyde. Mm-hmm. Clyde! What the fuck is happening here, bro? God, I don't even know, dude. 833 and render. Complete the to-dos. I trust you, bro. Good luck. How we doing, lads? What's up, chat? Chat. What a weird thing to say. I wonder if this will work. Hey, Max. Cheeky chat break, dude. While waiting for Clyde to do his thing. Oh, this looks kind of about right. No? Just done the inverse of what I did there. This might be a Clive W. Alright, well, it's fucking back to front. So I don't need a 1 minus that. Maybe? What am I trying to do, dude? What is happening? I've done the opposite of what I want somehow. Okay, we need black to be... What do we need? We need this to be black, and then we need this to be white, and then white needs to be fully cropped. From the right. With 1 minus? Yeah. Alright, so it turns out I didn't even need to fucking do that, bro. But we need to make it so that when it's 0, it's black. Okay. Gets kiln smelt progress. If our progress 0, our progress 1. Is that how we're rolling? What am I doing, dude? Wait. Progress 1, 0? What the fuck? Yeah. Okay. This seems like a flaw in the, whatever this is. No? Yeah, this is one like that. That's not right. If return 0. That should be better, no? I understand the confusion now. There we go. All right. GG. G frickin' G, dude. We have call. We have call. We have call. All right. Update. We have kiln. On ground. Open up. Throw dense wood into kiln. Wait for cook. Ding. Charcoal acquired. Oh yeah. We are 2.5 hours into the stream. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good time. Pretty good time, I'd say. This lighting is absolutely cooked, but just pretend it's not cooked. It's fine, guys, alright? Nothing is wrong. Dude, look at all that yummy charcoal goodness. Yeah. Mm-mm. Charcoal kiln. W. Added dense wood. All right. That's looking pretty good to me, dude. Up we go. I wonder what we are going to be doing next. Hello, Duncan. The lighting is kind of annoying me, so I low-key want to fix it. But to do that, I'd have to make the game into a multi-stage render thingy. And render everything to a render texture. It'd be kind of wild. What do we do with the charcoal now? I guess we can just turn it into steel, no? So, I mean, yeah, now that we have the charcoal, we should be able to just throw it in with some iron and like smelt it into steel. Although I'm not really sure where that's going to happen. You know, maybe we can just do it in the furnace, or maybe you need some kind of like higher tier furnace to get more heat. I don't know. We will figure that out right after I have a quick gym break. I will BRB, gents. I'm just gonna leave the stream on there, so I'm gonna come back and keep grinding. But yeah, I will be maybe like an hour or so. Maybe an hour and a half, who knows? It depends. But I'll just keep it rolling, dude. Enjoy the ambiance. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a little sneaky. Let's get a barrel going. And then let's grab some electricity. Ow, that's a spike. All the way from over here. And you guys can just watch the farm do farming endlessly. We'll see how much iron we have over the next hour. All right. Yep, I'll be back in like an hour or so. Let me put some text out. Peace. Whoa, what a quick gym session. That was crazy. Albert, the second I leave the house, I look outside, pissing rain. Big L. You have to wait a couple hours, I think. All right. Well, back to work. How much iron did we get in that time? 48? Whoa. 50 and 50. Everything is splitting perfectly. All right. Well, back to the grind, I guess. Whatever shall we do? Well, let's figure out how to craft steel. I mean, first up, I think I'm just going to figure out what it even looks like to begin with. Like, what are we doing? I don't know. What is steel? Something like that. Could be a bit darker even, you know? Yeah, that looks wild. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's some steel right there. Steel ingot. Probably want to make it look different instead of it just being a different color, but maybe another day. No? Yoink. I just feel the urge to make it different. Can we make it like into a bar or something? Maybe. Let's see. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Bar shape, bar shape, bar shape, bar shape. Well, I think we're cooked. I think it might be over for me. You know, I want like a... like a T-bar thing, you know? I don't know what it's called exactly. You guys know the thing that I'm talking about? Or the eye bar thing? Yeah, there it is. I-beam. Steel beam. Jet fuel can't melt them, bro. Yeah, there it is. Steel beam. I-beams. I was thinking like, what do they look like? Oh, the letter I. Maybe it's called that. Look at that, satisfactory. It was exactly what I was thinking of. Dude, how did that just show up? These encased beams, bro. They just look so delicious. Just want to eat one, you know? Am I wrong? It's just so satisfying to look at, bro. I want to play Satisfactory now. Fuck. 30 encased steel beams per minute, Satisfactory guide. Oh my god.
Hello everyone, my name is Sculty, and today
It looks beautiful.
To create 30 encased steel beams
Look at
per
this
minute
motherfucker.
at 100% efficiency. I hope you enjoy.
Holy shit, it looks so cool.
Alright, to get this build started, let's go over a couple of things to note. As you can see in front of us, it looks a little different than our traditional guides that I put together in the past, but we'll get into that in a moment. Let's first take a look at the right side and look at our list of items that we are going to need to complete this factory. We're going to need 8 Mark 1 miners, 12 foundries, 18 constructors, and 5 assemblers. Now, I'm going to note there is somewhat of an asterisk on the Mark 1 miners. If you are to use Mark 1 miners, they need to be placed on a pure node. Because a pure node on a Mark 1 at 100% power or clock speed will give you 120 ore per minute. Now, what you're going to need to do if you are using a Mark 1...
Have you done your obligatory 1 month of WoW? No, not yet. Instead, I did my 1 month of Arc Raiders. Holy shit, dude. I want to play Satisfactory now.
Overclock on a pure node to 200%. We need, for this, in terms of ore, or raw material, we need 480 iron ore, 480 coal, and 450 limestone. So what that means is if you have the Mark 1 mine below the walkable area, so that way it's kept nice and clean, and that just simply goes in underneath and through to the core with an 8x1 foundation on top, and then also we have some wall outlets to allocate electricity from the factory itself out to the miners, bringing the ore into the actual factory. So for the concrete, we have them currently in the middle on the long edge, and then the iron we have coming from over in this direction, and the coal from the opposite. Now, depending on where you build your factory, this might not be the actual location for the inputs, but you at least have an idea of how they are coming into the system. So with that, let's go ahead and get our walls in place and our foundry set up, so that way we can start doing some help. Remove this foundation, and then as you can see, we have the input here. We're going to take our splitter, place it here, bring this over, and in. So now what we can do is take another lift. That can, excuse me, and that connects to this splitter. Take another splitter, or I'm sorry, another lift, and bring it over and just face it in. And then over on this end over here, bring that down and face it in as well. And then we just simply connect these up. And hopefully a nice 90-degree manner. Close enough.
God damn. How'd I get here? I was trying to draw an I-beam. Trying to draw it at an angle and on the side. Maybe that's my problem. Being a little too ambitious with this. Maybe. You never know. I think I just gotta get the shape right though, no? It's just hard. Let me try and draw it like right at the side. don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, maybe that works? I don't know. Again. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Like, kind of getting somewhere. But also not really. I don't know. It's like the letter H extruded. Oh shit, yeah. Forget it's a hate. It's an I, not a H, bro. She. Wrong way. I think we're getting somewhere. Problem is, it needs to be that shade, but like I don't know how to split it from this shape. It's a tricky one. Doesn't really need to be split, maybe. Like that kind of works, maybe. At the point where my brain's kind of fried. It's just hard not having this be a separate color. It needs to be like that. Actually, that works. Yeah, that works. I think that's it. I don't know. Sounds like you need to play Satisfactory. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, dude. Think so. I think that might be as good as it gets. For now. Alright, so I just messed around with creating a steel I-beam thing. And it's just making me really want to play Satisfactory. Oh man. Or you know, we could just have a simple ingot like this and that could work. I don't know. I think I'll use this guy. I like this one the most. And we can call that steel beam. Yes. So I'm going to throw that in real quick and then figure out how to craft. Just get beams out of the furnace, so do you have to forge them first? Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a upcoming question. I don't know. Like maybe you have like, you know, just like a steel ingot off rip or something, or just a raw steel or something. Not sure, dude. Not sure. Yeah, we can make some kind of like forge, big forge machine. I do like that idea. Girdle? Dude, what the fuck is a girdle? You're right, though. That does sound something. Girdle. Oh. Building bridges. Main support in a structure like a building or a bridge. Oh, so it's like the middle one, no? Good. Ooh.
Bridges come in many different shapes, sizes, and materials. So I'm going to give you a tour and go through every single type of bridge and explain why it looks like that and give you some examples. I made this graphic to showcase all the different types of bridges, and I try to make it as exhaustive as possible. So today, to go over each of them, I'm going to start with the girder bridges, which are in the upper left-hand corner. This first bridge here is called a simple girder bridge, and its main method of transferring the load is through bending. So if I apply the loads like this on here, the beam
A little bit of transferring loads, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, wait. Nah, I take that back. I take it back. Nah. Don't clip that. How does one craft a steel beam? Are we gonna add yet another furnace? We got kiln. We got furnace. I wanna make a kiln into a 2x2 real quick, actually. Let me just do that. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. This guy. Dude, what was I thinking? I didn't even know how to draw shapes back then. Nice and circular. Nice and round. Make sure you do one of these. Yes. Mm-hmm. I actually don't know what I'm doing. I'll let you guys in on a little secret. I'm just winging this shit. I don't know how to draw a sphere. I lied. I lied to you guys. What the fuck am I doing? I'm a fraud. I remember having a really good reference for this a while ago. I can't remember for the life of me where it has gone. But maybe we can generate one. Using my homie, Nano Banana. Me and my top G. Yes, sir. All right. What is this? Yeah, whatever. Generate a kiln in this style. Oh, that's fucking Gemini 3. Piece of shit. I hate you. Onwards. Big technology milestone for forging steel. I agree. Wait, that's a pretty nice looking kiln. Hey, that's fucking isometric though. Jesus Christ. How dare you? I like that as a texture though. It's nice. It's a really nice texture. Again. What's with the fucking front on perspective, not isometric? Please. Thank you. I seem to like nail the perspective and the shape and the shading. It's pretty good. Should I say that it's a round kiln? Perhaps. We are getting somewhere. Top down, front on perspective. Generate a kiln in this style. Round kiln. Yes. Dude, how can Nano Banana be this cheap? And quick. You know? Kinda. It is round. It's not a sphere though, but I will take this because I like it. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Round sphere kiln. I mean, we're kind of after a half sphere, you know? Okay, not bad. That looks off though, because it's a weird dome looking thing. There we go. There's the money. Except the perspective is a little cucked. No? Little cucked, but I can work with it. I can work with it. My two kiln buddies. It's just you and me. Friends forever. All right. All right. Let us see. No, I moved it off center. My bad, G. Alright, so I think the thing that seals the deal is actually this. Having this like extrude out the front. It's really cool. Right, now for the shape. This is all kinds of fucked up, I think, mainly because of that. Maybe... Definitely fucking up the sphere shading. Don't quite know why though. Alright, let's think. Why does this look shit? What is happening? What am I doing wrong? I guess I need to get the silhouette right, otherwise nothing else will be right. Getting somewhere. We should have started trying to do this with the sphere, you know? Right, add. There we go. Okay. Well, maybe we might be getting somewhere. Don't know if that shape is right or wrong. Maybe? Something definitely feels off there. Maybe this is just too big. Definitely getting somewhere. I guess like the best like exercise here is just to try and draw a sphere in the ground and then draw a bunch of like lines going through it to try and define the shape that way, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna call this a like kind of good enough V1. I kind of want to fuck around with the shape of this, but fuck it, bro. Let's just throw some texture on it, call it a day. Give it another shot later on. Yeah, looks like ass. Oh well, B1. We're gonna call that a W. Call that a W. Or wait, is this how you do bricks? How do you do them? I don't know, dude. That's a job for future me, I reckon. I think the less that I do here, the better. Make it a little bit less noisy. Yeah, it looks alright. One extra thing. Just want to embed it in the ground nicely. Yeah, good enough for me, dude. Looks kinda os, but I think it'll be okay. Wait, one more thing. I think. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of that on the back. It's a bit better. Well, I'm learning some things. That's faux show. All right. Can redraw it later. I'm still not really getting the shape right. Well, the shading. I think the shape might be fine. It just is the shading. Yeah. Anyway. We have kiln. We have new kiln. Kiln 2x2. Produces charcoal. Nice. Yeah, the background in this biome is kind of cooked. Probably need to make it a bit brighter. No. Like the floor. See if I can fix that real quick. Actually, let me take a screenshot and try and fix it. Wish I could just select that. Let's eyeball it. So if I just make it like slightly brighter, what does that do? Oh, actually kind of fixes the whole biome. Well, that's fun. You love that? It's pretty much like perfect. Where do we go? A little harder. Little bit harder. Ooh. I think we back up a little bit. I think that's a good sweet spot. Oh, I think I need to make the dirt a little darker. No, it's fine the way it is. Alright. What am I doing? Right, I was in the middle of deciding what to do about this new thing. I just redrew the kiln. It's looking a little bit better now. A little bit less placeholdery. I still want to touch it up again because it looks kind of eh. But, future me problem. Current me problem. How do we craft steel? Do we use the furnace? Do we create a brand new furnace called like a forge? The Great Fire? Marge, if you want to learn about it, you can check out, just type Randy Game Dev into YouTube. Randy Game Dev Engine, and maybe that'll take you to what you need. I actually wonder. Yeah, right here. This will give you everything you need to know about my process. The fuck? I refers to the Jai game engine, which was used by Delphine and Randy to create the game Demon Knives. The fuck? It's just a video by Cakes. It's interesting how the YouTube AI transcripts are being done so that it's easy to like search for shit. That's wild. So yeah, I'm kind of feeling like a big fat fucking forge thing, you know? Something big. Something meaty. Similar to this, but a forge. don't know what it is, but that dirt really just grinds me the wrong way. Yeah, I think it's the saturation actually. Might be better. You had Battle Pass yet? Yeah, coming soon, dude. It feels a tiny bit too bright now. We want somewhere in the middle. Just desaturate. Actually, I think if I just desaturate, that might work. Yeah. Yeah, that works alright, I think. Alright. Only machine process, no handcrafting. Yeah, I agree. I think I want to make like a second tier of the assembler, like something fucking massive. Because Satisfactory has two separate things, right? Like there's the there's like the early game like single assembler thing. I can't remember what it's called, but then there's another one with 2 inputs. That's cool. And hype. And I like it. I can't remember what it's called though. It's like 2 different stages of the crafting. I think one's called an assembler. Yeah, this is the 2 one. And then what was the other one? It's not capable of alloying elements done in the foundry. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's how you get that steel, though. Shit, bro. Fuck. Manufacturer? Was that the other one now? Manufacturer. Manufacturers. Yeah, the constructor and the assembler. Constructor, assembler, and then manufacturer. Is that like a 3? Oh, there's 4, bro. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. That's fucking nutty. This is getting me itching to play some Satisfactory right now. God damn. Should we do a Satisfactory playthrough, gents? Kind of feeling it, dude. That would go hard. That would go a little hard. Ballistic warp drive. fuck, bro. Singularity cell. This is fucking sick. TN9 spatial energy regulation. Jesus Christ. That's insane. What else is that? Packager? What's this guy? Fluids. Okay. Refinery. I think I remember this. That's the actually, I don't think I've used this. No. I think that's when I stopped playing the game. Particle accelerator. Sorry, what? Excuse me. I want to fucking play some Satisfactory now. This looks sick. Yeah, how did we get here? Anyway, so how we got here is I was looking at the constructor. I'm like, okay, cool. That's like a single thing. You're turning it into another thing. And then you got the assembler. It's taking two things and turning it into something else. You got the goddamn fucking manufacturer taking four things. And it just keeps going on. So I don't know why, but I really like the idea of like having a big machine and you have like a couple input slots in and you can like rotate it around. That would actually be a lot of extra drawing. I would have to draw the thing from 4 different angles, but I'd be down. NGL. But yeah, I mean, I guess a foundry would be cool. That's how you make steel. In Satisfactory, you know, get the steel ingot. Yeah, some kind of foundry that like it has fixed conveyor belts, so like the only way that you can actually get this is by feeding it in through a conveyor belt thing. So I don't know. Let me just do a little bit of sketching, and we'll see what's what. I'll try and buck something out. Big machine. Ooh. Large machine. Me like. Big. God, this would be a pain in the ass to drill. I guess I just gotta try and like think about it from the perspective of inputs and outputs. That's kind of it. Like I could make it so that it's just kind of like dude, what am I trying to draw? I don't even know, dude. So I'm just trying to like box it out. It'd almost be easy to do this in 3D. Just like open up Blender or something. Alright, so we can pretend that this is like a just a smelty thing, I guess. And we could say you have like an input on each side, and then maybe we have an output up the top. I don't know, dude. I don't know. That could be interesting. I do like that idea. But yeah, I probably want to make it a... I'm probably just going to copy this, honestly. Yeah. And it would be easy to flip because you'd just do one of these. Ping pong, ping pong. Easy peasy. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I almost like the idea of it being going in from the front instead of the left and the right. Just makes a bit more sense. Kind of. And then you like wouldn't even be able to flip it. So it would simplify things a bit. It would just lock you into yeah, that already feels way better in terms of shapes. Way better. Okay, there we go. That looks sick. That just feels right, you know? Yeah. There's something about that. There's something to be said for just getting like the primitives right, you know? The only downside here, and people might complain, is that like you can't flip it. So you have to come up vertically through here, and then the output has to be here. But I guess it should be fine. Like it's just a way that you have to design and think ahead of things. It's a constraint you got to build around. It should be fine. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that feels really cool to me. I like that. Okie dokie. Well, I think I'm going to leave it there for today, and we're going to pick this up tomorrow. And hopefully end to end do the entire still processing thing. We'll see. We'll see how far we can make it with this. Yeah, that's all the time I got today. I will see y'all on the other side. Bye-bye. Going to go hit the gym and edit this goddamn video. Yeah, I'm excited for this, dude. It's gonna be good. Oh. Imagine if we could automate this by putting it through the front as well. It'd be kind of hard because it's a 2x2. Could make it a 3x3. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, dude. All right. Adios, gents. Take care.